Konnichiwa. How are you all doing tonight? We're going to continue a Halloween tradition of playing the new chapter of Poppy's Playtime. This cloak I put on my model is very bulky, so I've been trying to decide on how to size my character, because it looks like they're taking up so much of the screen. Maybe I'll go a little smaller like that, and then it's fine. Hi Glass! How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. And hi Folly, I hope you're having a nice evening. Further into a hell of a playtimes, making you enact Poppy's plan for revenge against the prototypes. I remember last year, or whatever, when we beat the cat dude, it did it like, it made a part where it was like Five Nights at Freddy's. Hi Mabu, thank you for resubscribing, I do appreciate it, I hope you're doing well. And hi Sinful, thank you for the compliment, I like the outfit too. You took a boatload of turns and you feel better than you have in a few days? Well, that's good to hear. Why does turning help you out? Were you just spinning really fast and now you're dizzy and forgot all your worries and that's why you feel better? Pock. And hi Hero, how are you? The beginner ad break is going to start in 40 seconds. You're recovering? You need to recover more. More Mabu! But yeah, last time we fought that sleepy purple cat in Poppy's Playtime, they made it like, what's it called, Five Nights at Freddy's, where we had to close these pathways with fog rather than with security doors, and we had to watch out for the cat at the very end. And then when we were about to leave the facility, that little Poppy toy, the red doll toy, made us take a detour so that we went back into the facility rather than leaving. Mabu, watch out for children, they can't be trusted. Word. That is true. That is very true, Glass. Oh, your tummy was spicy, so you needed extra chalk. You're resting all day. Let me consume the sashas or glass burger. Why not consume the glass burger? See, wouldn't that be tasty? Because it could be like sugar glass. So this is the new enemy. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this for a second. Yeah, I feel like with the cloak on, I take up way too much of the screen. I'll replay that. You prefer real glass? I might have to make my model small for tonight just because the costume is so bulky. No. Bees. It's the bee's knees. Okay, let's try that again. Did that just turn their whole family into glue people?
Call the number on screen and order your dual
2 for $9.99.
Shipping and handling costs may vary. Do not invest or deliver any products in the video box.
What's the time?
Christmas time?
This one! I don't know, this one! I knew it! This is the one I wanted!
There's a card too, dear. Open the card.
No one cares about the card. Unless it's filled with money.
We're going to the Playtime factory?
That's right, honey.
Yes!
Jack!
Hi, CMS.
Stay right here with them.
Oh, are they gonna fall into the stuff?
He's not listening to a thing I say, is he?
Not even a little bit.
Will he become the real dough person? He jumps into the dough. Yep, and then they're blocking it. I guarantee it, he becomes the monster, the kid. The question is how much time has passed since then. Bees, no normal knees, no bees until you stop getting shot by children. Did you actually get shot by a child, Mabu? But hi CMAS, I hope you're doing well tonight. Sorry, I was trying to watch the video. This is going to be bad, isn't it? I mean, the game is spooky. I don't know how bad it'll get. I didn't think the other ones were too scary. They had one or two freaky moments, etc.
No! Hold on, Kissy. I'm coming. Listen, go on ahead. Don't wait.
I'm trying to push her off.
I won't leave Kissy behind, and I won't sacrifice our plan. Not because of...
Off! You're creepy.
Just be careful. Down here, it's not like anything you've seen above.
I guarantee it's like identical
It's
above.
not trying to hide what it is. It's hell. And Playtime won.
Give me your wig.
But we have allies down here. Get to them.
Sick. Okay, so the bullet ricocheted. Wait, you did get shot by a child? Why am I just now hearing of this? I didn't see a post on Twitter about it, etc. You have to take a nap, but you're here and lurking. Appreciate it. Why? There's still time to save the orphans, so they're actually alive. Because I know there was kids staying at Playtime or whatever before. I can't see them putting a hidden videotape right at the beginning of the game. Are we playing this game? Yeah, Chapter 4. We've played the previous chapters, like the last 3 Halloweens, I think. So it's kind of like a tradition for me. Okay, place a battery. Oh, so that's why I haven't heard. It's fine, they'll run out of points eventually. And by eventually, I mean never, because they probably have like 300,000 points. Your throwing system's on point today. It is, thank you. It has all the Halloween things in it, etc. Which I never took off of it, so they've been there all year. So there's nothing there. There normally is only like one collectible in every section. You have like 1,190,000 points. Holy. Okay. Is that the battery? Oh yeah. I'll just wait till glass is done before I try clicking on the button. Shaking my head at glass. Okay, can we push the button now? I think we can. Thank you for lurking and pelting me with items, glass.
Hi, I'm Crafty Corn. Can you help me with my painting? Pass me the blue, please.
Oh, I can't remember if is this the one that wants to paint with a red eventually?
Thanks. Now, can you give me some red?
One last throw.
More red, please.
Yes, I remember this one from last time.
Out? But we can't be out. You're hiding more red from me. I know you are. You're here! Now that's much better.
Much. Oh, that... I think that was bugging out. Now you're done. Poggers. They had to get it all out of their system. All their rage at Mabu. See, it's not me, it's Mabu. I believe it. Hi, Kings SB. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. I didn't think I could open that other door, that's why I went to it first. There's a TV, so... Is there a videotape nearby, then? The bear slowly going down the screen was really terrifying right then. You're still bedridden. Be nice to me! I'm always nice to you. What are you talking about, Mabu? Research and classified files. I feel like there already is a... Even though it's like the first room, I feel like there is already one of the lore tapes hidden around. Just because they have this thing here. Tutorial. Caution, red smoke. Other hand, purple hand. Subject, red smoke from Warrenbach employees. Caution, for those involved with our construction processes, we caution your use of combustion or heat-based elements within environments containing red smoke. Due to the nature of its composition, when exposed to the right pressure conditions, the gas is being tested to react to high temperatures. While its use above can be regulated by environmental sensors and the correct filter equipment, the environments below are not yet afforded such luxuries, which is why the advanced piping leading from our production center above is first on your docket. With higher natural pressure, the matter is all the more urgent. We caution against the use of lighters, lanterns, and other smaller objects to produce heat. For necessary machinery, we require the use of nitrous cooling equipment to stabilize vehicle temperatures. As always, we wish for quick and efficient work. However, we might help in this matter. Simply let us know. Our thanks, the science staff. That said, you feel sleepy, so you're gonna go sleep. Unga bunga. Good night, sweet dreams, Mabu. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for coming by. So that's the red gas that it can actually go into it? Excuse you? Normally the tapes will be black with like a single stripe of color on them. I missed a lot of them in the previous one, and I probably will in this one too. Okay, well, it's not in there. Caves 1C. To see or not to see. Safety equipment needed beyond this point. Sprint. Always remember. It'd be nice if they told me what to remember. Grab the crate and hold those to move the object. Hi, Minerve. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. They're raving! Get them! Crouch hold that? No, I turned it on so it's one click. I don't need to hold anything. Spooky! Hi, Virchie. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I had to make my model small because the bulky cloak was taking over too much of the screen. I thought I saw bats for a second. They told me to turn the darkness down, and so I did. You and your 50-50 and ZZZ and got Lucia. Nice, nice, nice. I basically used every one of my summons last month to get, what is it called? Orphe and Magus. Together. And then as soon as I used all those pulls, then they're like, oh, there's a swimsuit for Vivian if you do 180 pulls. And I was like, could you not have warned me that before and I could have saved for it? I'd rather have Lucia as opposed to the next character. So if I was going to pull, I'd rather on this banner, but... Hi, Riri. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, it would have been nice if they said, later this year we're going to have a free costume, save your pulls for it. Though I'm sure if you really want if you don't pull for the costume for free, I'm sure they'll sell it for money. Thank you for the hydrate. You do want the octopus lady? I'm indifferent to her, so I can't see me rolling on her. She spins around on her mace or whatever it is. She spins on the handle like a pole dancer. You did get the costume though. Nice, nice, nice. So we're following the red gas and all the destroyed stuffed animals. Approach the gap to squeeze through. That's what... No, no. I do kind of like the ZZZ3 swimsuits they've released, but I also feel like I normally would prefer if they just had regular swimsuits as opposed to these over-the-top ones. Handwheel Q, quick swap. Oh, that's the one that shoots fireballs. Aw, yeah, we still have that from last time. I can't switch the blue hand. They warned us about not having fire, though. Oh, that's just mountains of dead plushies. The same ones that came alive and were chasing us in the previous game. Oh, there's a tape. Flare hand. So are they actually going to highlight the tapes this time? Because that one was pretty easy to find. She's normally not typed, but you like her eyes. Press the hand trigger to launch built-in flares. In dark areas, use flares to light your path forwards. I love how it's got subtitles despite it being on the screen. Rope, oil, and other resources can be burnt on contact. Don't become kill in this game. I will try my best. Shoot at the wrong thing. Boom! And the results can be deadly. Cute rat! Thank you. Thank you. Don't harm yourself or other employees. No promises. But hi, Banana. How are you tonight? What's the time? Playtime. Is it just gonna repeat? Or no, it's over. Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine. Why were the toys filled with blood? This game's scary. It can be. Don't get too scared. Okay, okay. I never get scared in games because I know they're not actually going to hurt me. As a kid, certain games absolutely terrified me. Nowadays, they don't at all. But so these are bloody plushies. Riley Journal entry number 1. 2 weeks since the fire. Riley, age 12. First week at Playcare, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know what I wanted it to be. There are a lot of people here, and they've given a lot to me. A room, a roof, a big pink bed, girly toys, I'm a little too old for that, and a journal. The adults encourage me to talk to the other kids, but I'm not sure what to say to them. Most of them have been here almost their whole lives, or at least they were young enough that they can't remember what they lost. My parents loved, protected, and taught me, and I'm not sure the others even remember what that's like. They don't know what they don't have, but I do. I remember a lot. I try to be kind to them, though, even if there's very little I can say. Right now, I think I prefer it like that. The nice counselor who said I was quiet told me that I could say whatever I wanted in my journal, and it would only be for me. Make 2 lists, she said. One with what's important to me right now, in this moment, and the other being why. She said it might help me. I'm going to try it. I've been waiting for you to get followed, nerd. I'll hold your hand when it gets too scary. I trust you. I trust you, Banana. What's important to me? That the nice counselor cares enough about me to try to make me feel at home. Trying to get comfortable here, even if it's not home, it's all I have now. That my life matters, since it can be lost so quickly. That my parents' lives matter too. Why? Because I'm scared. Anything can happen in an instant and leave you with nothing. and because of that, I'm scared that nothing really matters. But I want to feel happy again. Really, I do. And it's important to me right now, in this moment, that someone here cares that I feel at home, even if I'm not. Oh yeah, they actually made it go that far back. Reverse me as you in demon form. You are an absolutely disgusting person, Banana. I cannot believe I ever made you into my mod, because you are so grody you do not belong here in my stream. So how dare you show your stinky face in here, Banana. You ridiculous person. Humph. 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 Enjoy. Banana wanted to be degraded. I'm not being mean. Now praise Banana. Banana is such a good girl, though. She really is. And she's an absolute cutie patootie. Nodders, nodders, nodders. So thank you for being such a good girl, Banana. Riley arrives in Playcare. Riley's chosen. Being chosen, the other kids talk about it a lot. I still don't know what that's about exactly. If it means being adopted, I'm not sure I even want that. What's important to me? Figuring out if I even want to be adopted, trying to feel what the other kids seem to feel day in and out. Why? If I was happy like them and could feel it like that, maybe I'd appreciate everything more. Maybe I want to be chosen too. I think this counts as kink shaming. It probably does. Well, at least if you comment on how they wanted to be degraded instead of praised. Reverse praised. I've been chosen. Dr. White chose me. For a while, I didn't know I wanted to be or how I'd feel if I was, but really, I think I'm happy. There were interviews, of course, but I didn't think any of those couples actually liked me. Too anxious, too quiet, doesn't get along with the other kids, and good test scores don't always make a good kid, they'd often say. But I guess somebody liked me. I asked if I could take my journal. They said yes, but I wanted to write this out before I leave. I haven't felt like this since before the accident, since my parents. The lists Miss Harper told me about have helped me a lot in recent months, and now I think I have more for the first list than ever. What's important to me? That I still try to be the girl my parents raised, live by their values, so that a part of them is still here, so that their lives mattered, being good to myself and to whoever takes me in, staying happy, finding more friends, getting used to a new home, growing up to help kids that were like me, start an orphanage like Elliot Ludwig, and fill it with toys and good people. You just thought it fit the outfit, and you're so normal. 100% absolutely the most normal person here. Small toys can be scared away. Oh! Okay. We did fight those things in the previous one, and they're bringing them back. So some of these are still alive. Small toys can be scared away with flare hand charges. I kind of want to try blowing that up. Don't tell me stuff is explosive and not let me explode it. Ridiculous. Literally unplayable, this game. Take out the eyes! I saw there was another paper there. The first one shows the woman bending over, talking to them. The second one shows a butterfly, maybe as if they're coming out of their shell. And the third one looks like a sad bear. Question marks. This wasn't what I thought. Riley Journal Entry 3. This wasn't what I thought, what anyone thought. They took me somewhere, not out, but under, deep beneath everything. They gave me a shot and I went to sleep. Maybe that was days ago, maybe it was weeks. I remember images. Hi, generalists. How are you doing tonight? I remember images. My skin opened up like flower petals. A man who looked like a doctor digging around inside me, taking things out. I remember feeling his touch through my ribs and into the back of my spine. I remember hearing a snap. Everywhere was red. When I woke up, everything hurt, so I screamed. Hours and hours of screaming. I stopped once I knew no one was listening. I'm not me anymore. My body is not my body. My hands are not my hands. I try to brush the hair I still feel at my shoulders and touch nothing. I can't separate my fingers even though I can almost feel them move. It's like nothing of what I actually feel is. Maybe that's been true for a while now. In a room that isn't so different from the one I had in the orphanage, everything's nailed down. I've been here a long time. I'm trying to write the lists that helped before, but I've dropped the pen 3 times. I don't know what else to do. Can't separate my fingers. So is it they're turning into one of these little stuffed animals and their hands are like a glove pretty much now? Why did I survive if this was all I'd get? What did it mean? What did it all mean if this is where it put me? This can't be all there is. What's important to me? Waking up from this nightmare, getting out, getting back to being me. Why? Because I'd started to like life again before, and none of this should be real. And that said, Riley adjusts to her transformation. To find another way into prison. All this reading. Riley Journal Entry 4. The room started moving. I'm not sure what that means or where I might be going. I'm scared, but I'm trying to. Something's happened. Everything is upside down. There's a hole in the room, but everything outside is so loud. There's screaming everywhere. I'm better off in here for now. I'll cover the hole with something. It sounds like everything is quiet now. Don't think it's even been an hour since it all started. No one's tried to get in here. I think I'm going to head outside. There are bodies everywhere. Piles and piles. They look like me. Oh god, what's happening? So they really did, with the injection, get turned into one of these little stuffed animals. Oh, I got a pop-up. Oh, an Outlast Trials thing. Hi, Astro. How are you doing tonight? Finally calm down. Have to be calm, have to think clearly, have to get out. I'm going to see if anyone is around. There's a man inside the construction vehicle. I tried banging on the glass. I don't think he can hear me, and he isn't moving. Have to get back to my room where it's safe. Figure out what happens now. Normally I would play this on Halloween itself, but I feel like Hallows Eve, like tonight, is more of the day. Because on Halloween, by the time I actually start, Halloween's basically over. Vibing, sick, but lazing it out. Big oof. I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling well, and I wish you a speedy recovery. So it said to find another way into the prison. Okay, so it's I push. I absolutely forgot what those things did. This is probably just a lower area for if I fall. Because normally I can't push myself. Is there... I feel like I'm missing something from the previous game for doing this. It's been a full year since I played. Can I actually do that jump? Okay, I can by sprinting. I've got a purple hand glove, but you can't even see it. Pointy demon! Hi, X4. How are you doing tonight? Whee! We're still following the red gas. How do I answer the phone?
Hey, it's me again, Ollie. I wanted
My orange hand is like a finger gun.
They all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy this place is true. It's hell. Hasn't seen it like I have.
I'm okay, how are you? I'm doing
It's
good.
worse now. Worse than ever. Just try to stay safe. Please. Don't let your guard down for even a second. I'll try to help you when I can.
Ollie was talking to us in the previous zone, and I think told us not to trust Poppy completely. But like I said, it's been a year, so I don't entirely remember. I feel like if I restart checkpoint, then you can actually hear that voice without the interruption of me tabbing to my model. Hi Ramiro, how are you tonight? I'm sorry you lost the streak. It might have been because the stream died last night. I had to update OBS Studio, because I think that was causing it to break.
I wanted to talk to you. Before you go inside, I mean. Everything you've seen out here, the piles, the dead, they all came from inside. Believe me, everything Poppy said about this place is true.
Oh, that's one of those things we put the arm
It's
around.
hell. But she also hasn't seen it like I have. It's worse now. Worse than ever.
So right now, if you watch the VOD within 24 hours, you can save the streak.
Try to stay
Ooh.
safe. Please.
Hi Lorana.
You're adorable. Nodders and everyone watching isn't cutie. Says so mommy Rimuru.
But hi Lorano, I saw you in Chroma's stream. I was lurking in there. I still technically am. But I hope you're having a nice night. Okay, so this was one of the power things where I had to put this around. This will probably tell me what I need to do. Riley Journal 5, never mind. Riley makes a choice. This place is a prison. I don't know what I thought it'd be, but it isn't this, but it wasn't this. I mean, what did I do wrong? They made me into this and put me in a cell. There must be hundreds, maybe even thousands of others here. How could this happen? There's no food here, only the bodies, and I refuse to eat them. The train, that's what takes everyone here. The conductor's dead, but he has a key that makes the train move. I don't know if there are people elsewhere, or if they intend to come back here with more like me. I'll take the key, make sure no one else can come here. I'll put it where no one can find it. Whoa. Spooky playtime. Hi Seiji, how are you tonight? I don't know how little or how much my life mattered, but I can do this one thing. Maybe it'll save someone, anyone, even just one person. That would be enough. Nobody else should hear what I've had to hear inside this place. Nobody else should know hell like this, or the demons that live here. What's important? That I helped someone the way I wanted to someday when I thought I was adopted. That my life mattered to someone. Why? So that I'll know wherever I go now, hopefully to my parents, that I fulfilled.
I knew it. Sasha is evil. We are nizing now. I invoke the Eye of Ra.
Why? So that I'll know wherever I go now, hopefully to my parents, that I fulfilled a little of what I said I would, and made life just a little better for someone, even if this place took everything else. Sasha is evil, we unionize, and now you invoke the Eye of Ra. Can you even invoke the Eye of Ra if you're not Egyptian? There looks like something for putting a movie in. They said this guy had a key, but they hid it somewhere where no one will find it. I know in the past, we had to like grab a power thing and go around that and send it to something like that. You can definitely invoke it. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, is there anything to interact with? Also throw lots with it. Worth. I can't jump very high, so I can't get on top of stuff. I feel like it is in that box, or at least upwards. That's locked. That's locked. I guarantee I have to grab that, but only after I grab something like that.
Me gonna look and go to eat soon, wish you all sleep dreams and lots of good sleep.
Good night, sweet dreams to you, Ramiro. I'm probably missing something incredibly obvious. Oh, you recovered the streak. Poggers. These both look like the power things. I don't actually see a generator in there. This doesn't show that it's like connected somewhere. This is literally the beginning of the game. What am I missing? I jumped over on the platforms. Hi, Sir. How are you doing tonight? Like, that looks like it could be the power thing to there. But I would have to open the door first. Leave this place alone. I'll take the key, make sure no one else can come here. Doesn't say where they put the key. You're doing alright as usual. I am glad to hear it. It'd be nice if I could interact with this or pull this. I feel like the power is to move the train. I tried burning this, but it wouldn't let me. I guarantee it will not be over here. I'm just missing something. Can't move this.
CSR cool, Sasha, mods and horse are absolute bombastic, chakatastic, dynamic, funky, extreme, ultimate, neo, omega, hyper, mystical, genesis, legendary, supreme, nodders, Sashik 10 pickup, Sashik 10 boop, Sashik 10 boop, Sashik 10 boop.
Okay. This has a 2 to it. I can't grab it with either of my hands. I don't know. Something I'm obviously missing. he's stuck. Aha! They're not highlighted, so it didn't look like I could interact with them, but you can move the crates to jump on. Praise be the banana of wallpaper because they're cute. Banana is a very good girl and absolutely adorable. We all appreciate how cute she is, so thank you for being such a good, cute girl, Banana. Nodders. So can I use these to climb up to this? You trying to find an anime? There's a skull inside and bones inside the stuff? I'm surprised that didn't cry. I'm surprised that didn't, like, activate when we touched it. Okay, so we got the key. That opens that, but not that. Tape. There's the leave this place alone. I didn't see what the tape said on it.
Hey, Cole.
Hey, Norm.
2 o'clock, huh? Best time of the day.
Yeah.
So, what block are you again?
North.
Can't say I hear much about that one.
You wouldn't.
High security?
Highest security.
Cushy. No, we get in the east. Toys banging on the walls, crying for their parents, their counselors, whatever. It goes all day and night, and it just wears on you, you know? I'd kill for a little security. And quiet.
Right. Right. Know what we get in the North? Things. Whatever they aren't people anymore. Their cells might as well be cages. They are animals. Sick. Twisted. Just instincts and anger. That's all that's left of them.
Sure, but at least then it's not like yelling at your own kids for them to be quiet, though, you know? I mean, if you had to listen to them... Oh, great.
Sorry, just listening to this first.
So much for our 2 o'clock.
Yeah, we really do have it rough, don't we?
So is that like a new train full of the kids and toys coming? Watch Ranking of Kings. Ramiro is a very good girl and a mommy to all. We appreciate her coming by to say hi to us every stream. So you are a very good girl who deserves a good night's rest, Ramiro. So please take care of yourself. Nodders. I was like, how far can this arm stretch? A lot longer than I expected. It's on Crunchyroll and dubbed. No idea though. Like, I did not think that could stretch that far. Did that turn on the power to this? No. Okay, so we get inside the padded cage. Hi, Sasha. Hydra's vibing. How to be the Sasha of brave. I'm being as brave as I possibly can for all of you. Teardrop. Netflix made it, so it's probably dubbed. But I'm actually doing well. We carved our pumpkin today. We waited till almost the last minute. And we'll be handing out little chocolate bars to kids tomorrow night.
Now
feel something squirming its way beneath my skin.
The doctor?
An invasive foreign little germ. After all this time? Ah, but I see. You.
Can we see the pumpkin? I probably can take a picture of it.
Let's make a game of you.
This is very simple, though.
If blundered along the shadows above, and only managed to squirm all the way down here, but by the barest skin of your teeth.
Oh god.
There are no shadows here that will be of use to you. Not even the ground beneath your feet is yours.
So it's like, did a crane pick up the room I'm in?
Not from me.
It's probably on its side now. No, it's not on its side. Somebody crucified to the wall. Normal video game behavior. I thought that was someone standing there for a second. Is that a door down where I was a minute ago? Probably. I was gonna try to shoot that thing. Luckily you do have Netflix. I feel like, is one of these doors gonna open and have one of the videotapes in it? Because why would you let me interact with all these things if none of them can do anything? Also, you're adorable. She is. Close doors to stop critters from pursuing. Oh, if I touch them, I die. I was gonna see if I could just jump over them and look in that corner. Fine, I'll go back up there. So, Rumi's found a new anime. Oh snap. Is it literally what Banana just recommended? I'm just a rat. An adorable rat. Togen Anki? I feel like I may have heard of that, or at least the manga of it. So I shut these doors to stop them from chasing me. Fight with Joy. Why? What did Joy do? Why do we need to fight them? I feel like we do jump down that hole, but I want to check everything. I think I've seen videos of that thing and its face opens up to have something else, maybe? I can't remember. I just know I recognize that ragdollish lion. Josh, was that you? That was not me laughing, that was the doctor. they shut a door on me and went... Gonna click every door till one inevitably has something special in it. That's how video games work. I can't even really see inside them because the peephole thing isn't at the right distance. Folly's good job. Folly is a very good boy, and we're all happy that he streams every week, and so that you have a chance to be able to see him at Folly_Industries at twitch.tv. Hold on, I'm trying to type it out. So thank you for being such a good boy and streaming regularly so that I can farm points in your stream. You're such a good boy, Folly. Good boy, Notters. I had to bully them with a shout out too. That's how it works. That's how I roll. Oh, that's locked. Excuse you? Oh, those look like hands. Just lighting up the area. Nothing on the roof. Being bullied by the streamer. Oh no! How completely unheard of. Gasp, watch streak again. Oh ho, I see what it is. I had to scan that door. 10 Sasha makes a Super Sasha. Do they all combine together? How could something so cute be so hostile easily? If they're not very threatening or dangerous, then them just being angry or hostile is adorable. Like one of those little hamsters that when they're trying to defend themselves, they hold their hands out and they're like, ha! Ha! Because that's their defensive posture. I thought something was getting the door stuck. That doesn't look like an actual video thing. Rejoice in him. In the creator. Yes, they don't need to be aggressive. Super Sash is so chill. Enemies lose the will to fight. And just chill. He's just a real chill guy. Hi, Furball. How are you tonight? I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Okay, new hand. Flashlight hand? Question mark? Well, that's nice then. So it's just a red hand. You can't really see it. It literally is just a red version of my hand. And so he had one of these things too. Huh, where's my Roomba?
The subject scrambles for an advantage. They appear lost and disoriented.
It's true, I am.
Heavy breathing is indicative of fear, and rightly so.
The track of time.
Test the response to said fear when pushed into action.
I'm not supposed to need to hit them, they're just supposed to be... That sound was stuff. You feel about the same as yesterday. Oh, that one was bigger? Or no, it's just it jumped at me. Oh god. Am I actually supposed to, like, run from them? Remy's officially Nodder's EP. You now remember, do you have to have food to put away? I feel like you saw this. Probably, because in the third game, the third chapter last year, we were fighting little monsters like this. Everyone here is cool, and I'll pass that along to you, Ramiro.
The subject scrambles for an advantage.
Night-night, sweet dreams.
They appear lost and disoriented. Heavy breathing is indicative.
Because that's where we came from, and it's locked now.
Rightly so.
Right, you had to run through the kid structure to get away. Yep.
When pushed into action.
Okay, so I have to shut the doors. And yeah, the sound is being kind of scuff. That's why they showed us that one door up top. I remember some of the different chapters for this game have absolutely had issues upon launch, and I assume the sound thing is one of them. Can I bolt them shut?
Thank you. You may proceed.
Don't tuck me in, I'm not going to bed. You may proceed. That's the door. Wait, is that a different door with wood? We already pulled that wood down. So when we died and Trek pointed, the wood came back? Yeah, because that's the same room. Oh, I can use the flashlight with any hand. So they gave me the red hand so I can interact with this. Looks like they were eating peas, and I'm guessing that's beans. Poor people. Teardrop. Well, they're a footnote in history. My history. So I probably have to spell that. But I've seen this as an actual thing in a video.
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
No.
Press the button to brush my mane. Brushy, 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 brushy.
Brushy, brushy, brushy.
Wow. Yarn't I glad to have a friend like you.
You know how they dyed too
Get
much
it?
gas?
Made of yarn? Yeah, you get it. Without someone like you to love, why, I think I'd just come apart at the seams.
Who's up for them grilled lion? Rocking out. And I accidentally unplugged my headset. I rocked out too hard.
The name's Yarnaby. Would you wanna be my friend?
C3? E2. LL55. That door looks like it's opening at the other side. Or no, a train or something moved in front of it. I wonder if we'll ever get to see Huggy Wuggy again. He fell down the pit at the end of the first game, which was kind of short. I haven't seen anybody playing that Project Playtime in forever. Ad break starts in a minute and a half. Apologies to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. Can I just jump through it? Project Playtime? I think that's what it was called.
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to. There's something. Doctor is.
Project Playtime, I think is what it was called, and it was like a PvP version of the game where 4 people had to make toys to escape the area, while one person played as one of like 4 monsters and tried to chase them down. Okay, that looked like it opened up. The trailer video for the game looked very good. The actual gameplay of it seemed so-so. And I think it wasn't fully released when I saw it. It may have still been in early access or something. Because people's characters didn't look too didn't look too fleshed out. Although you could get customization parts for it. Tempest. And it's locked. Cole journal entry 1. Cole might be the guy talking to us. Or maybe not. Cole Vaughn. Reassignment. Old Cole isn't a resource extraction specialist anymore. He's a shelf keeper, basically a prison guard. I don't know how I should feel about that. The letter they sent me seemed nice enough, commending me for fixing their mistakes. I should be grateful, I suppose, but I know I'll wake up tomorrow and the reality will hit me as it has every morning since the incident. My friends are gone. Dozens went in to clean up their mess, but only a handful came back. That guilt ate me up. Probably always will. Those of us left got a pat on the back for doing what was expected and were promptly dropped into whatever new role Playtime could find for us. Me, they put down here with them, the things that killed my friends, that would kill me too if they had their way. I've sat alone in my apartment for countless nights now, thinking it all through. The faces of my friends and coworkers, their families, they all come to me, and in the morning, I'm there with the monsters who killed them. Maybe I'm exactly where I need to be. I can make sure they stay down here in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable, right where they belong. Is he gonna go crazy eventually and try to actually kill them? I can pick up this Playtime thing. I didn't actually think that that would be something I needed. There was one on like... Is there one in every room? Uh-oh. I was like, how do I drop these? That one looks like the same one in there. And there's one, two, it's that game you remember now. It's like DBD, but Poppy Playtime. That's the good way of thinking about it, Sleep. can't drop these things. This one also has that stuff. Sasha activated the enemy's trap card. It's true, now I don't know how to put stuff down. So there's 3 of these coin things. The 2 in my hands look like the 2 there. And there's like a note or a videotape in there. These look like different scanners for the different doors. Well, let's go forwards and see if they let me put these down somehow. Huh. Seal of approval. I feel like I'm not going to be able to come back here. Oh my god, it's E-Boy Sasha. I try to switch colors and it won't let me. But hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? I hope you are well.
Hear me? Too much interference. Make your way to... There's something... Doctor is...
But yeah, it wouldn't let me switch hands when I did it. Okay, so that's the right one, the third one. Warden office. So this was a secret. Watched us. They don't sound like they're having a good time.
Doctor! Doctor, what's going on? What's happening? It's...
Yes, I can hear it.
His voice is already weird, the doctor.
They staged quite the rebellion. Remarkable. 1006.
How could this happen? There's fail-safes, security measures. It's impossible.
Personal agendas have long been the downfall of this company. Is it unreasonable to believe they were conspirators? Playtime is filled with vipers and backstabbers.
But without executive access, how could anyone even get through?
And the doctor himself was the one that did it.
Only the 4 of us have that kind of clearance.
Does any of that matter now? It's your life we have to protect. You have executive access.
For all the good it does me, opening a door at a time won't get me to the exit. Not with those things everywhere. You didn't see what I saw. You didn't see the trail of limbs down the hall. Didn't hear the things eating. The wet crunches of bones. God,
Excuse me.
Something you can do, Warden. I can help you.
How? You're stuck in there. You can't...
My body's here. Sure. But my mind...
What?
The Omni Hand. If you give it to me, I can get you anywhere. I'll have control over everything. I can shut some doors, open others.
And then he probably used it to trap the guy and kill him. And then do whatever he wants.
I don't know.
If you want to wait to get torn to pieces, that's your prerogative. But we'll get you immediate options, Warden. What choice other than this gets you out of here alive?
I'm giving you the tool. Just get me out of here. Please.
Of course. You've made a smart decision, Warden. I promise I'll get you out of here safe and sound.
Ominous. Do you still feel like games need to do better with static over speech? Like give the voice actors the whole sentence, then drown bits in static so the voice is consistent? I honestly don't mind how the doctor sounds there. But so his body is trapped in some room somewhere, that his mind is through those cameras talking and spying on stuff, and they gave him an Omni tool, and he can use that to interact with things all over, I guess. Oh no, when Poppy was talking. Oh, okay. Or I think that was Ollie when it was on the radio. Red keycard, key used by the guard, unlocking access to different shelf locks. Never in control. Poppy was talking, that's Ollie. Yeah. I don't know if whoever was talking over the radio phone, I don't know if Ollie was one of the kids that was trapped. I know they were trying to help me before, but it's been so long I can't entirely remember. You're not spoiling it. Good. Oh, another cell block. You're watching 160p, everything is blurred, and whatever spelling comes up is just a blob. Fair. I feel like that might fall, so I want to check other stuff first. So light on here. Get checkpointed.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes you work quicker.
Let me out, I'll be good. Let me out, I'll be good. Let me out, I'll be good. Oh, and that's the red gas. I know they said not to use fire around the red gas. Is there like an emergency shut-off? Can't interact with the doors. How'd that message get there? You wrote that when you stuck in the kitty can with Priscilla? Am I about to die? Because I cannot see anything anymore. It's kind of fun. That's a bad drug trip. Okay, so there was nothing in this first area. Oh, I should have tried pulling on stuff.
Don't fight. Fighting only makes it work quicker.
So the red gas is in the pipe. They told me in the past about this stuff being flammable. Oh, is it these yellow things? The good old yellow gamer paint that lets you see stuff. Okay, it said I can interact with the door there. That's locked. The one light at the top wall was just us. Have you checked the things? Okay, it checkpointed when I fell down. Oh, I can't get too close to that stuff. The gamer paint, yeah. Where they highlight stuff in yellow and it's, oh, go this direction. I know I can pull those things. That's probably from going around there. No, there was something else to go the other direction. Let me back up. Let me back up. There was probably absolutely nothing there, but I still want to look. Literally absolutely nothing here. Whee! There was stuff in there. Goes to the next room. Why will it not let me back out of anything? Literally anything. If I've literally gone a centimeter into something like that, I should be allowed to just turn around. And what checkpointed there? Okay, so there is a valve. I want to explore. Well, if it's going to do that, I have to just checkpoint and get my sight back. Note. They keep coming back. I can't stop it. There is no backwards, only forwards. I'll check that note when I'm out of this. How does that spin it? I'll read that note when we're out of the danger zone. And it looks like we are. Weekly checkup 1424 needs further work. Week ending in this, subject this, original procedure date, reason for observation, disorganized behavior, thought disorder, confusion, memory loss, catalepsy. Observation. Subject has only fleeting moments of true awareness. Though physically capable of speech, 1424 speech is incoherent, mumbled, and rare. Furthermore, will rarely respond to any questions or commands directly, seemingly disconnected cognitively from their surroundings. Subject's catatonic state is accompanied by catalepsy, a condition which causes loss of muscle coordination and a rigidity of the body. For example, when in this state, if staff raise one of the subject's limbs, subject will not lower it or even seem aware of the stimuli. Subject will eat if food is placed directly in the mouth and will occasionally respond if called by their birth name, though this is rare. Conclusion. The exact cause of their symptoms remain unknown, but were present immediately following their original procedure. Note, wait for list for corrective procedures, transfer out, no change. To be filled by department head, transfer destination department. Note will be out next week, smiley face, check the cage. Will it be cell again or whatever? Or would it be this? BCGA? Was I supposed to remember the code from earlier? I swear to God, if they wanted me to remember that. Because it was a cell thing like this. I think it was something 55. Check the cage. ECGA. Check the cage. That's locked. And this is collapsed. I'm probably not supposed to go back here, but... And this is where it gets hard to see things. Probably should have to be in that room then. Oops, someone raided into Frost. Or Frostbite. And that was Ghost Cat. Have to open someone else to lurk in. Oh god, it checkpointed while I was down here again. Or, oh, it didn't save when I went up to that room. So we got that note, we got that thing. Tutorial, drop held items, hold that or that. Okay, I wish you told me that earlier. Oh, did the throwing system get borked? Let me try closing and reopening it. So hopefully that does work now. Yay! I have to sneeze. Hopefully I muted in time. I feel like it should be the ECGA. And it says check the cage. What's this liquid coming out of your ears? I don't know. Blood? Nope, that didn't work. What was the code that I used at the very beginning? Like, I literally cannot remember. I'm messing. You muted in time. Okay, that's good to hear. Good to hear. You're apparently in a silly mood. I did assume that you were joking, so don't you worry. That door can't open. That one door was locked below. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, or no, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Because it was cell before. Or is it the other way where it's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L? Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Jeffy. I do appreciate it. You always read this as Poopy Playtime and clap like a seal. Of course you do. But I hope you're having a nice night, Jeffy. Thank you for resubscribing. It is always appreciated. ECGA, but then there's also PNTWS, but I don't think those are it. Unless instead of this, it's this, where it's ABC, A, ABC, D, E, F, G, ABC, D, E. Oh, that's wrong too. Hi, Ori. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's good to see you. Oh, a calendar. You come to pet you. I hope your day is going amazing. Pog, pog, pog. Or, oh, this spells cage. Three, 6, 2, 4. No. C is 3. A is 6. 3, 6, 4, 2. You said 3, 2? Yeah, 3, 6, 4, 2. That is it. That took me longer than I care to realize. I thought these were completely separate. You're looking for cell. Yes, cell was what it was in the first area, so at first I was like, would it be the same one? But no, it took me longer to realize that this spells cage. Oh, and so the gas is probably coming into here. You couldn't see the L. Oh, my bad. I hear something moving around. And I'm guessing I probably pulled... I was going to say, if I pull this, will it stop the gas from coming through? I mean, L wasn't on there, but you got my meaning. Oh, yeah. Praise, you are a very good, very freaky boy, HD. Thank you for being a mod. Thank you for coming by stream every day. I appreciate you. So you are a very good freak. Naughties. Prisoner profile, experiment 1166. Dr. Sawyer's purpose for Yarnaby. And it's hard to see, but Yarnaby's face is open, showing teeth and such there, like I mentioned. Experiment 1166, prisoner profile. Oh, I have to push R. Assigned position, pending. Behavior. Characteristic for these early ilk, 1166 demonstrates an acute lack of higher cognitive function. Complex reasoning, speech, problem solving, and greater introspection all appear either severely limited or altogether non-functional. Physically, it's what it needs to be. Strong, agile, swift, and yet I'd hoped for a greater mind behind it. However, they display an odd sense of loyalty to a select few security staff who nauseatingly feel some kind of sympathy for it, indicative of domesticated dogs and cats. This means its will can be bent. It feels, it fears. I believe this is our first sign of progress, that our processes, while admittedly still rudimentary, are showing us where more work need be done, and that improvements are possible. Still, this Yarnaby is an odd, funny little creature. The way it sits in the corner and watches me, playing its funny little music. I'm glad this request was taken seriously. I got a good laugh out of it. It amuses me. Conclusion. I'm going to isolate it. It'll have contact with no one but me. Considering my importance to the project, it's doubly important that I'm properly protected at all times. And besides, I might get a good laugh or two at the pathetic little sounds it makes. By the time I'm done with it, I'll be its entire world. It'll know nothing else. Signature Dr. Harley Sawyer. And I assume that's the doctor. Okay. Dun 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 dun. No. It technically is Halloween where I am, so happy Halloween, everybody! Okay, that's already open. Oh, is demon form still up? I would have thought that was turned off. Question mark? I thought I turned off most of the clothing redeems when I was doing the other outfits. But hi Dyer, how are you doing tonight? It looks cool though, it's like 4 horns and 4 wings. Oh, you. Oh. Stealing that from you. In other words, turning it off. Although it actually doesn't look that bad. Now you're right. Now that I look at it, maybe it shouldn't be turned off. Are you going to be streaming later tonight, Dyer? Sorry, clicking stuff behind stream. You wanted to, but you broke Hunt. Now you can't connect to servers? Excuse me? How do you break Hunt? What did you do, Dyer? Looking through free games today and saw Paladins and thought of you. Paladins! Oh, is it broken? Oh no, oh no, that did work. So that shuts that door. I think Dyer's too good. Now they're shadow banned. Okay. So I have to go like this. And then that to hit both of them. Or do I have to put this in both doorways? The door probably broke it when it came down. You little...
You know,
I wanted to explore those other
never
rooms.
thought I'd see another like you. A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is.
I want to listen to them without it breaking by me pushing the escape button.
You know, I never thought I'd see another like you. A human. Certainly not an employee like you. But something makes you different. I can tell that much. Though, I can't say what exactly that something is. Not yet. The others you faced, 1170. 1188, 1222. Been there, done that. Let's try our hand at something a little different.
And will this be Yarnaby?
Oh,
Yep.
Yarnaby.
And his face opens up to have that mouth in it.
Keep making this enjoyable for me.
His face looks so cute normally. Okay, so that goes to the blue door. Okay, I can't take it out again. Is that Yarnaby's paw? Avoid detection from Yarnaby. But you reset your internet while you were in a game and that somehow broke the game for you? Do you want to try just uninstalling it and reinstalling it or such? Because like Furball said, I can't see how that would break it. Okay, that instantly killed me. I just wanted to see if I could pat him. He's like a big yarn cat. I wanted to pat him. Get up, Samurai. We've a city to burn. Doughy. Oh, is that the hand? So Doughy, I think, is the kid that fell into the dough vat. I thought he was going to be the bad guy, but is he actually going to help me out? Because he just did. Cole Journal, entry number 2, an odd foreboding. Last week, Stanley was attacked on duty. He's one of the nice ones down here. Even feels bad for those things, tries his best to sneak candy and toys to them between shifts. He thinks most of us don't notice, but we do. The soft-hearted idiot thought he could sneak food to Boxy after hours, just walked right into the cell. Had it not been for a few other guards stationed nearby with tranquilizers, he wouldn't have made it out. I visited him in the infirmary the morning after it happened to see if he was alright. I always knew the guy was a bit of an airhead, but to walk into a cell like that, and with one of the big ones no less, that's just downright stupid. Hi, Eggers, how was your stream? I hope you're doing well tonight. I asked him, why risk it? What's it to him? Why does it matter? He was quiet for a little, like he was afraid to tell me. They're not just beasts, Cole, he finally said. They were more than that once. I asked him how he could believe that. Been watching, he said, paying attention to things, reports, eyeing some of the stuff the scientists pass between one another. After a while, I got him to keep that crazy talk to himself and made him promise not to snoop like that again. Told him to get some sleep, but ever since our talk, I haven't been able to get anything he said off my mind. It can't be true. I've seen what those things can do. I mean, they're 12 feet tall, for goodness sake. How can they be anything other than monsters? It's silly, it's stupid, and whatever Stanley's trying to say, he's wrong. Well, if they find out, they'll probably turn them into one of the monsters too. You started with Mortuary Assistant, and you ain't gonna recover from that. That game does look good. I can't remember if I bought it or not. I know I at least have it on my wish list, but there's some cool... I've seen some people playing the game, and I've seen some freaky things happen in it. And even just the mortuary part is kind of cool, where they show you what they do to the corpses. Oh, there's a tape. Oh, jeez. I was about to say he's fairly easy to sneak by. It's crazy to think I wouldn't have found your channel if it wasn't for the funny card game raid. That's true. Inscription is what they mean. Some good games carry some nice communities. That's true. That's also one reason I like being a variety streamer. You meet so many different people that you might not have met anyways, unless you actually try games that they're interested in. So I can't go forwards there or Yarnaby sees me. Please don't make... I want to back away. I don't want to go through again. Oh, and then that's broken. I picked up a videotape, but I don't see somewhere to play it. The doctor, the man behind the experiments. Note. I assume they'll let me watch it maybe after running away from Yarnaby. There's the dough stuff. He looks so goofy. Your brain's kind of fried right now. That's fine. Inscription was the silly card game? Thought so. Oh god. Please be something to watch the video. Excuse me. Green key card? Why did the light just go yellow all of a sudden? Okay, Cole probably finished loading. You remember hearing about inscription? Could he be right? Cole journal entry 3. I couldn't get the thought out of my head what Stanley was implying. I always believed they were homegrown, maybe animals or something, but not people. I mean, what about a giant toy with an appetite for men and women screams, "Yeah, I'm a person." Snooping around documents for the eggheads is a punishable offense, and if the rumors about punishments here are true, then that means being careful is a must. But too many people have lost their lives to these things for the rest of us to be blind and accepting that we can keep them under control and that we can trust Playtime at their word. I've looked into things a little bit. I know the guys that guard the archives room. They keep a tight ship, but in the right setting with the right type of mood, their lips get real loose. They let slip the process and code for getting in. While security feeds were down one night, I went in. Didn't get very far, but I grabbed a few prisoner profile documents. The observations were from one Dr. Harley Sawyer, not a name I recognize, but the observations mentioned people. I'll be investigating further, but I'm starting to worry that Stanley might have been onto something. How do I keep yawning? Entry number 4, I resent for what brought us here. It happened again. The experiments broke free. I don't remember much. All the doors opened and I was pinned to the floor by something big. Everything went black. Hi, Jed. I woke up in one of the same cells the experiments were in. I could hear other guards next to me, above me. They were screaming, pleading. It reminded me of the experiments, the way they'd smash against the walls, baring their teeth and trying to act like they weren't afraid. It's funny that I haven't thought of home yet, locked in the cell. Honestly, I haven't thought of home in a long time. That was another life, another me. No, the only one thought that comes to mind now is how inevitable this all was. They hurt us, and we hurt them back. We hurt them, and they hurt us in return. Over years and years and countless incidents, this is the way it's been. Nobody cares to stop it, and nobody's innocent anymore. We made them, and they've made us. We've been prisoners to a cycle down here in the dark, and I don't think any of us deserve to see the light anymore. If you ever find these notes, please, whoever you are, never let another hell like this exist. Otherwise, it'll consume you and all of your all your good intentions. If you ask me, all of us, we're in the deepest, darkest hole imaginable, right where we belong. Short check-in between shores and customers. Hope you're having a good night. I am. But thank you for asking. So that's where the green key card goes. Another tape. Uh-oh. Stella Graber Project Audit. Did I miss the thing to play the black tape? Hopefully I can play multiples in the same machine. So its teeth are a keyboard?
Hello, I'm Pianosaurus. I used to be in a band, then the asteroid hit. Wanna hear a little song that I've made just for you? It goes a little something like this.
No, then it just repeats.
I'm Pianosaurus.
Kill it. Purple's just like, none of the funny games. None of that music.
So, Ms. Graver, have you considered what we talked about?
Yes, Mr. Pierre.
Such a grouping Purple suffering.
I won't lie. I was at a loss for words at first. The information hit me pretty hard. I felt so badly. I still do. For the ones that go through the, testing.
You really care about them?
Yes. It hurts.
Can you see your reflection in the screen? No.
See them hurt.
Just my hands. The floating red hand.
I don't think there's any way around that feeling. But I did some soul searching and got to thinking about the bigger picture, about what your researchers wrote.
And?
Well, the work itself, what you've all been able to do, I mean...
I can't even see the blue hand, just the red one.
miracle.
Or no, there it is.
I know you have more goals to hit, but even as is, just... wow. Do they know when it'll be fully ready?
We're still working out the timeline.
I see.
You know, the project lead, Dr. Sawyer, wasn't sure about giving you that information in the first place. He thinks your affection towards those kids could be a liability. What do you think about that?
I took this job because I wanted to help change kids' lives for the better. Of course, these procedures are far from ideal. I cried like a baby when I read them. But I started looking past the here and now. Started looking down the road a bit. And that's when it clicked. What your researchers can do down here will someday help a lot of people out there. Including so many kids. That's a bigger and better change than I could ever have hoped to make. That's a change I want to help make.
I knew you'd understand.
Is the thought behind it, like, if there's a kid with cancer who's dying, you can turn them into one of these stuffed animal people? And then, what is it called? And then they'd be cured, even if they're now a monster? But yeah, I have a tape, The Doctor, the man behind the experiments. Hopefully there's another thing to use it in sometime. Five Nights at Freddy's type stuff. Okay, these were just the journal entries. Oh, and there's the Pianosaurus, I think. Why did I jump down, or did I just fall? And its piano teeth are going to be covered in blood. Is that the dough guy? Well, Furball, you got your wish.
Now that hit the spot. I haven't eaten in weeks. Hiya there, pal. Don't worry, I won't eat you. I'm Doughy. I was told to expect you. This way, follow me.
He seems to be enjoying himself. Stretchy boy. Oh, ad break starts in 4 minutes. Apologies in advance to everybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. So he guided us when Yarnaby was chasing us, and he might be working with Poppy or whatever. You gonna get ready for bed? Sounds good.
Interrogation rooms. They question us here after watching us. Those of us who could speak at all. I always answered. But I never gave them an answer they liked.
So blood, interesting interrogation. Locked. Yellow tape. Locked. Locked. That's just a computer, not the tape player. Okay, there's the yellow player in there. Where is she? Where's who? Oh, Why So Serious Joker and the Dark Knight. I've seen the Joker one before. I've never seen the Dark Knight one before. Oh, I can get through. Oh, Gurgizzle, thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. It's good to see you. Gurgizzle is one of the newest people who had their model drawn by Shimosa. They came by before. So make sure to check them out. Nodders, you did have a good stream. I am glad to hear it. The ads were about to hit in like a minute or two, but I managed to snooze them. I snoozed them so you won't suffer. But I'm glad to hear stream went well. Hi to anybody new here. My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're ever bored when Gurgizzle Muff is not around, you will find me here playing whatever games caught my interest. Right now, we're doing what's kind of a tradition for me in playing Poppy's Playtime. I've been playing like each chapter each year I've been streaming just about. Yellow tape. I don't even know what the tape was.
Got another one over here. Jeez. Hard to imagine how the company will duck all this under the rock. Not our
Excuse me.
Three here. How many is that now?
58. So far.
Another one over here.
59.
Where's that investigator? Campbell, Lockford? Whatever his name is.
Sure, I'll talk after this.
Somewhere. Don't know. You ask me? The culprit's obvious. Just needs to be spelled out plain and clear for the bigwigs.
You think?
Yeah. Rotten eggs come from rotten chickens, you know? Can't get more rotten a chicken than him.
I don't know. Just seems too careless that a guy so smart would.
They're probably referring to the doctor.
I mean, if the investigator finds evidence of this, being his fault.
Hope Foxy's still hungry.
Got another
60.
Right. And are we just stopping the experiments back where they came from? Acting like all this didn't happen. All over the ice? Because I guarantee it won't be so easy to toss a new coat of paint over 60 visitors.
Oh, so it wasn't the experiments, it was people that died.
Extraction specialists who went swimming in the bellies of those things.
I'm sure that's taken care of already. But I hear there's plans. Something big. Somewhere to put them. With any luck, that means stuff like this, and people like him, will be a thing of the past.
There's more over here.
You got the cursed ending for Act 2 with Silksong, opened up the third act, did a bunch of quests. Great times. Nice. I'll have to play Silksong at some point. I played the OG Hollow Knight just like a year or such ago, and it was an amazing game, like Chef's Kiss. So I look forward to playing that too eventually. But if you...
66.
Sigh 66. It's true. Oh, and he just pushes through the bars because he's made of dough. Oh, but his hat couldn't get through.
There's some nasty balls in this place, but I can get you across. Oh yes, definitely.
It's so hard. Good, I like a challenge. I play a lot of games on the hardest setting. Oh, and they made like a Play-Doh bridge for me. Oh, his whole body turned into it. Because his hat is still there.
So, have you seen Poppy anywhere? Ollie said she was around. Somewhere. He also said we can trust you. I really hope that's true.
I just want to escape. You don't need to trust me for that. He has to keep getting that somehow. You like hard games, but you're not good at them as you used to be. So you're at like 57 hours in your save so far. But you keep getting distracted by side quests galore. I mean, I feel like that's a good thing. The side quests add lore and a bit of different stuff than just chasing the main quest constantly. A lot of those games, if there was no side quests, they wouldn't be nearly so fun.
Place up ahead. not too far from here. Right. You can't fit through here. Hey, pal. Let's see if we can't get these doors open. You check out there. I'll look back here.
So I have to hook these things I take it onto. Get out of the prison yard. There might be more hooks that I lowered. Or no, there's 4 hooks here. I kind of want to go up these things just to check around. See if there's a tape or such. The ad break is just about to start. Apologies in advance, everybody. Unsubscribe.
Find anything yet?
Oh, so that opens another staircase. That looked like there was buttons on that door. Or door, but, you know. Check with David about shipment announcement. From here on out, there will be no drawing on the whiteboards. They are there to hold critical information, and defacing them, as some people keeps doing, is counterproductive and will only cause confusion. Please refrain from this and report any employees you notice engaging in this behavior. Management. Tower, need more assignments for next week. Is that a weapon? Or like a wrench? But so it's like blue, green, yellow, red. Do each of the towers have a number? Oh, that one doesn't have a thing to pull it.
Can this help?
Okay, they throw a corpse too. Okay, so the 4th one is blocked by that thing. So the towers do have numbers. Red, green, or I mean blue, green, yellow, red. Blue, green, yellow, red. That doesn't say what the second number is. Since they're all 3, I feel like it should be blue, green, red. I think it should be 0, 2, 1. Should that be 3? 3, 0, 2, 1? Yep. That was easy enough.
Over here.
So he just jumped over that. Note. Note. Reconnaissance report. A scramble to find refuge. Oh, I have a... Oh, something for Outlast Trials. Oh, Nini read it out. I can open someone else. Okay, elevators all shut, can't escape. Construction tunnels could lead on forever, easily lost inside. Probably has the same freezing traps that No Man's Land does. Can't do that to Dowie. He's all that keeps us safe. Doctor knew that when he had them planted. Freezing traps. And so Dowie is helping the people even back then. Cell blocks. North, the worst of the worst there. Doc uses that. Nowhere for us there. East, guard station and barriers appear intact. Strictly within the doctor's control, and rabbits are everywhere. Lost too many to them already. Northeast, the doors on all sides are barricaded. All my usual tricks can't get me in. It feels off. West, skeletons and claw markings in all the cells. Seems people were kept here after the hour. Can't let the littles see this. So that's where he has some of the kids with him. Northwest, too many bad memories. We need hope, not hopelessness. Barracks, might run on its own emergency power. Security designed to kill us, might be turned off. It's a choice between what we know what will kill us and what might. For me, that's easy. Little choice, no path out. Casualties high, only one place left. I hope we can live with it.
Our generator's in a pretty bad state, so we try to keep the power off in here. I'll turn it on for you, though. It'll open a door downstairs.
That looks like the door.
Here! Use this.
That sounded aggressive. Okay, this looks like a power thing. Oh, do I just have to put all the cogs in the right places? It looked like there was another one. Yes, there's another one there. Oh, and there's a big one back there. I'll pick up the small one too, just in case, but I don't think we actually need those small ones. That's what... No, no. Okay, so we didn't need a single one of the small ones.
See you inside.
Turn their defenses off. Do they have turrets or traps or something? Not keeping this place very clean. A cryptic letter. Your son can live. Dear Mr. and Miss Ayers, we can give him back to you. Your son Jack can live. Show this message to no one. 6 weeks from the time of receiving this letter, return to the Playtime Co-Factory. Someone will be waiting for you there. A friend. I switched just in time for that. Can't even just pull the thing myself. Have to use the grabby hands. And then he's doing up the walls together and stuff. Oh! Is that the doctor? It looks like a spider bot.
Through the showers. We should be able to make it into the safe haven from there.
And I think that's Kissy or something, where the other was Huggy.
When I say so, we go. Go!
Tape? Oh yeah, and there's like electric turrets things there. Ollie does his best to help. So some of the monsters or some of the things are still sane. She's injured.
What's... Kissy! Goodness.
Oh, she's burned too.
What happened?
We need to get her help. Now!
Poppy. Is that really... right? Take her to one of the beds. I'll check the defenses. See if something's still outside.
Not just something. It's him.
Remember the ending of 3, kind of.
You brought him down? We'll talk about this later. For now, I'll make sure out there is where he stays.
So she led the bad guy literally to their sanctuary.
Reactivating the defenses.
Over here.
Because yeah, I remember after we killed the cat thing, the purple cat, or we fought it off, isn't it like the roof opened up and some metal claw came down and grabbed it and took it away, and they called him either the creator or some other thing, and I assume that was probably the doctor at that time. But now Poppy's basically led the doctor directly to the safe haven.
Get some rest, okay?
Quit looking at me, punk.
Didn't know it had gotten this bad. I need to make this right. What I said on the elevator, it's true. The orphans weren't killed during the Hour of Joy. They were taken. They're below, in the labs. The prototype's home.
The prototype, that's what it is.
They are alive, but sleeping. They're with him. And he knows we're here. So, if we're going to free them and stop the prototype, we need to plan for both at the same time. The red smoke you redirected from Playcare? It's an accelerant. All it needs is high pressure and a little spark, and it ignites. The plan is this. We'll fill the foundation with smoke and line it with old mining charges. Then once you, me, and Kissy have freed the orphans, our friends here will blow this place sky high. That's our revenge.
They'll probably blow it up before we even escape.
For now, go to Doey. See what he needs. I'll be here.
Kissy got attacked when you and Poppy were leaving, then you got ambushed by Mummy, I think. Not ending, but close-ish. Mummy died at the end of the second chapter. So that wouldn't have been in the third. I feel like I vaguely do remember Kissy being hurt, but not, like, burned up like that. You having issues to remember things? You and me both, considering we play like one chapter a year, then the next year, the next chapter, stuff kind of fades in between with all the games played.
Hiya, pal. Got something I want to talk to you about. In here.
They did a good job of how his head and neck move.
Let her in.
Hey, I'm Chicken. Want to go outside and hang out? It's looking pretty bad outside.
I don't trust him.
I've never been outside before. Will you come with me? Here, follow me. I'll step out first.
Hi, Oblique. How are you doing tonight?
Hey, I'm Chicken. Want to go outside and hang out?
I didn't trust the dough dude from the moment I saw him because he seems a little sketchy. On that note, he is helping us out. And he obviously has been protecting these people for this long. Hi, Quiet. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good evening. Everyone is cool, and I'll pass that on specifically for you. Are they like in a cage, or why do they have their room to themselves? You're doing well, but a bit sleepy. If you're sleepy, then you should sleep. Will we be saved? Best friends forever. Bruno! Alright, worn down from work and sickness, but doing alright. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Enjoying the game and such, but I'm sorry to hear you're still recovering from sick. I wish you would recover literally right now. Best food? Pizza, I think? Nope. Cheese. That's gotta be banana right there. This is not chicken. I love chicken. Candy. I miss tacos. I miss tacos too. Teardrop. Fries. Gross, my tummy hurts not eating that. So hungry, this isn't food. I like trains. I like rockets. And so that's the cat from the third one that is shooting all the red smoke out.
I heard what you did above. What you survived. If it's all true, then we need your help. The voice out there, the one in the prison, they call him the Doctor. Dr.
Yeah,
Harley
it is Sawyer.
He was the scientist in charge of creating us. We don't know what he is, how he's still alive, but he works with the prototype. Hunting us, starving us, making us sick, and...
It's like he's letting his emotions take control.
He controls it all with an Omni hand, we think. The executives used them. It's a battery, a key, the master control to anything in the entire factory. And with it, he commands everything down here. Everything but this. Runs completely on its own grid, away from the prison. For a time, it kept us safe. But now... I need you to stop the doctor. To take his Omni hand.
There's different chapters to the game.
Need it for the generator. And if you want red smoke in the Foundation, you'll need it too. The toys out there in Safe Haven, they're my family. I understand what Poppy wants, what she believes is right. Destroy the factory, destroy him. But I ask you to consider, if we throw everything away, everyone, just to kill the prototype, how much do we waste?
I wonder if you'll actually get to make a choice.
The others might believe it's right, that we should bury everything, but... let's just think about it. Head for the infirmary whenever you're ready to leave. There's sewer access inside. That's your safest path to the No Man's Land. And to him. But if you need to catch your breath, our safe haven is also yours.
Yeah, you want tacos. You also have an annoying sore throat. Do you have any honey? Because you could make tea or even just a cup of water with honey in it. Yeah, this is the 4th chapter of the game. Basically, the last 2 or so years, basically all my time streaming, I've been playing Poppy's Playtime on Halloween or Halloween Eve, just because every year they seem to release a new chapter. This guy seems chill. He does. I can totally see him turning on us to try and save his friends, though. Like, he goes along with us until the very end. That needs the Omni hand. Run away! You saw nothing. You saw nothing. I learned that from watching football. Not as... Huggy Wuggy's on her own. See, so card revoked. Oh no! Blame the onions. Storage? That's not where we said to go, but... Infirmary. They seem to like them.
So sore. Haven't been able to move for hours. Stay away from me.
Dog Day says, fetch! Go, go! As far as you can!
Why are you just standing there? You can't be here. You can't stay.
Dog Day says, fetch!
A lot of those we've actually seen before. Aw, and he's shaking, it looks like.
Won't last much longer. Please, do you have any food?
I do not. How do you even eat with a mouth that's just a speaker? I see a tape there. We found tapes, but not the things to play them in. Dr. Ollie, construction plans, the shelf. Project overview, safe haven. The needs for a safe place. Project name, Safe Haven. Manager, Darwin Silva. Lead, Sarah Warrenbach. Project goals, create a reinforced, easily defensible central location for security staff, equipped with blast doors, defenses, and multiple emergency entrances/exits. Project objectives, design and implement an independent electrical network, including an on-site generator. Wire a series of high-voltage electrical coils into the network capable of deterring intruders. Install reinforced blast doors capable of withstanding external pressure greater than 50 psi. Construct 3 to 4 exterior pathways, each with reinforced doorways and failsafes. And secondarily, construct a discrete emergency elevator system capable of transporting key personnel from upper floors. 10 to 12 month project time. Potential limitations and setbacks, a misprioritization of overall prison construction, needs further clarity. Worksite hazards, budget constraints. No, I don't want to leave. I was just seeing if I can go in. Most of these things are right near it. So did I actually, I guess, miss those two things? Exciting.
Long way down. So, this is what we have to work with.
Do you believe it's doable?
Sure, yeah. It's doable.
Good. Remember, our timetable here is tight. If there's anything you need from me, do not hesitate.
Actually, I've got something I want to talk to you about. It's important.
I'm listening.
My company. We've built a lot for you over the years, and believe me, we've always been accommodating. We just did the work you paid us to do.
And your point here is?
I don't like what I'm supposed to be building here. Look, the game station, whatever. It'll be fun for the kids. Underground production plants. Sure, maximize production.
It's probably all the cells.
Kind of sense. As much as any of this, I suppose. But this... What in the world would a toy company need with a prison? When my people were building Playcare, all Mr. Ludwig could talk about was how much good it could do. And all you needed was a look at the man to know he believed every word of it. I need to hear that this is still the same company. If we're gonna make this thing for you, then I need that assurance. It's a game. Something for the kids. Anything. Mr. Ritterman?
Let me give you a bit of history, friend. In 1972, you signed a contract, a legally binding piece of paper that says whatever is asked of you, you do it. We asked. You did. In 1990, you signed another, a renewal. In it, had you bothered at all to read it, you'd have found a small clause. Any and all directives will be accomplished in the appropriate time and with appropriate compensation should the project be completed to satisfaction. Your name rests at the bottom of that document, and I remember because it was the ugliest bit of cursive I've ever seen. So now you do the work, because we've given you a directive.
Mr. Ritterman, we're near the...
Yes. Yes, we are. All of us are. On a ledge. Great things are coming. Great things that will...
Is he like threatening to push him off the cliff?
Happy. But to do so, to make that dream real, we need this. Otherwise, there's a place we're all for. Together. I'm a businessman, Mr. Silver, and I don't like to get angry. I get paid to see that things get done. And this, like everything else, will get done.
Dun dun dun.
My stomach.
Is that one of the ones? Oh, that's the gray one.
My
The Ollie one. At least I think it was the Ollie one.
Poppy? Are you there?
You like his voice, just not his personality?
Yes. Yes, I'm here. When you didn't answer, I mean, are you feeling okay? I'm okay. Really? Did the bad men hurt you? There's nothing more they can do to hurt me. Nothing more than what they've already done.
Which is turning her into that small doll.
Bothering you, Poppy? Something you need to talk about? I don't need anything tonight. Ollie, I just want to sleep. I think there's more to this. More that you're not telling me. There's not. I know what you're doing, Poppy. Talking like that. Don't think for a second that I believe it. Just tell me what you're feeling. Please, just talk to me honestly. Talk? Talk? You want me to talk? Yes, I... Well, who talking to, huh? Will talking to you make them stop? No, I'm scared, Ollie. Is that what you want to hear? I'm scared, and I'm angry, and I really don't know what to do. The bad men don't say what they want. They don't listen. They don't care how much anything hurts. It's been weeks and weeks of taking things out and putting them back in, and taking things out and putting them back in. Over and over and over. Nothing's ever gotten better, and it'll never get better. But you know what scares me more than anything, Ollie? It scares me that every time they do it, every time they peel me open, I feel it less. Less. I hate them. And I hate him. And I hate... I'm nothing now, Ollie. No one. I'm a thing. And nothing they can do to me hurts more than that. You're not nothing.
That's effed up.
You're Poppy. And talking with you like this, I know it doesn't make any of what they do right. It can't. But it makes me feel like a piece of me is still here. No matter how small they try to make it. Next to all that, next to whatever they do, it means everything.
This video was a lot longer than I expected.
For you, I'll always be here.
Sorry, I wanted to listen to the video without interrupting it. You just went on an emotional journey and did like 50 million fixes and it didn't work. Then all of a sudden when a friend asked you what error code popped up, suddenly it started working. So does that mean you can play Hunt now? It is working? I was honestly just going to... I mentioned earlier, if anything, I would just try uninstalling the game and then fully installing it again, even though that might take a while. But I know you got that upgraded faster internet. Oh, and you did uninstall and reinstall it already. It only took 10 minutes, holy. I know you have fast internet, but still. Let me know if sometime you would want to play a repo or such again. I only ever played that game like 2 or 3 times, and I've kind of got a hankering to play it sometime. And then we could easily ask Chroma or Quiet or someone like that if they want to as well. You definitely wanted to do it today, but you forgot to ask for repo? Sadly, I'm already in the middle of this, but I definitely am up for playing it sometime. Also, be right back. I really need to use the washroom. So I'm gonna get a drink and go use the washroom and be right back. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm able... I don't know how long Poppy's Playtime Chapter 4 is. If I'll be able to beat it tonight, or if I'll have to beat it tomorrow. Let me Google how long to beat Poppy's Playtime Chapter 4. It says 4 to 6 hours, so I might be able to finish it in one night. Might not. We'll see. Because I'd be up for either playing it tomorrow or even the day after if I have to beat this tomorrow. But I need to use the washroom. I'll be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I stuffed like 4 Ritz crackers in my mouth, filling my cheeks like a squirrel. And so I was finishing eating those as I came back. And the day after, you think works? Good, good, good. I was about to say, why can't I turn on the flashlight? So cute. I've seen a few of those recently. I keep using the one from Nini's stream. Although I might not have it anymore, so I can't spam it. Lame.
I think you might be wrong, Poppy. You want
It's the best for everyone, Joey. That no trace of this place is left. We agreed to that.
I know, but us, everyone in there, we're not just things gone wrong. We're people. Can't you see that?
I can. And I'm sorry.
They look up to me, Poppy, and I looked after them the best I could. You disappeared. You left us. We looked and we looked, and there was just nothing. No sign of you. Even tell me why.
I had to leave. I had no choice.
That's not good enough. We've starved down here. We've been hunted. And now you're asking us to burn everything? All of us? We've made our life protecting these toys. And they've saved us. Or raised them one.
She needs you. From what I could.
Medic?
I wish there were another window. But I just don't see it. We'll talk about this later.
It seemed like I was hearing it through the pipe. When I turned away, I couldn't hear it. So that's why. I'm hoping good things happen to Oblique. They're recovering by being from being sick. Good things are not happening to them. Blah. It's a very rusty shovel. Well, I mean, recovering from being sick is good, I guess, but still being sick in the first place, that's what's not good. They told me how flammable stuff is, and then literally nothing blows up. Oh, there's cat pictures. Neat. He's a loaf. These boots seem way too small. If by good things you mean recover faster than you're happy. I remember going through a place like this in the previous game. Okay, there's a note there. Green tape. Note there.
Hiya there. I'm Joey. I can be anything you need.
I like that. Need with a K. It might seem small due to the huge animatronic hand in your face. That's true, it could be that.
Good thing I have your imagination to give me shape. I can never make up my mind. When you want a little fun, stretch around, play around, fun. There's only one thing you need.
green tape is a report on Kevin. The scientist voices his concerns. Subject 1322C report. An overview of Matthew Hallard in accordance with Project Dowie. And there's like a little note on it. Counselor's report. For all intents and purposes, Matthew Hallard is a dream child. He's thoughtful, kind, considerate, understanding, and while maybe not as intelligent as some of the other children, averaging only B to C level work in school, nor is physically gifted, he more than makes up for it in his charm and charisma. There's nobody down here who isn't fond of the boy. It's just a shame that he came to us already a boy of 15, well into his puberty. Most parents look for a child a lot younger, and he understands. Though he rarely speaks on it, I know Matthew suffers from deep insecurities. I've read the reports on the accident that put him here. He blames himself for the family he couldn't save. I believe he's on the road to healing, but the way is long and nobody mourns the same way. You did miss the doctor's TV you looked up. Tragic. Because I might have to look that up because I'm curious about what it would say. But so he deeply cares for his family. He blames himself for his real family dying in an accident that he may have caused. So now, like, I guarantee if we want to blow up this place, we'll fight him because he's going to refuse to let Poppy kill his new family. He's become something of a leader to the younger children, though, even reading them books late into the afternoon. We allow it, sorry. The Adventures of the Word Wizard is his favorite. They listen to him when he breaks up fights in the playhouse and hang on almost every word he says. And seeing him like this, assuming this role, I think it's what he needs. Should he age out, I might even request bringing him onto staff. Signature Claire Harper. He is a good candidate for 1322C, should his personality mesh with the other two, but please be gentle if you pick him. He's a fine young man. The future we're fighting for would be a waste if we sacrifice too many like him. A new note. It seems like all of the players have been really close to the tape, but I didn't want to wait too long because that Yarnaby was going around the area where I found the one tape. It says it's about the doctor, the man behind the experiments. That would have been a huge lore thing. Okay, so that's where I have to get the power. Bari? I would say Barry, but should that have two R's? Okay, so I can hold on to that from the back. Yeah, so it won't let that leave right now. So where does the power start? I probably need to like pull this out. So that I can actually get around it. Yeah, so I can pull that along here. That gives me the power. God dang, this thing goes forever. But it's like, is there a way to lower these things? Oh, this now does move. No, it's berry, like berry. Okay, so that opened that. Which opened the next one. Which probably opens the last one. Poggers. Because, like, Barry Allen and such makes sense. For some reason, when I looked at it, it just looked off to me. Adjusting my microphone. Clearly not supposed to jump that. I feel like I'm supposed to do something with that. Oh, I knew it! When you said Barry, I thought, yeah, that's barring the way, alright. Aha, so I can hold on to it like that. It feels like there's no power going to it. Oh, there's Yarnaby. Leave this place alone, and it's Poppy. Oh, I'm sliding. Be distracted noise, avoid sprinting and using your grab pack to prevent him from finding you. Is this just a hiding space, I take it? Local power current off. I had a red key card earlier. I forgot you had a flashlight to fireballs light off everything. The fireballs do. They thankfully gave me a flashlight though. Yeah, I feel like this is just a hiding spot from the one dude. Oh, it just, I had to pull it longer. It didn't show any movement at first. So avoid sprinting and using the grab pack. Switches can be used to direct the flow of electricity. So I got the red key card. How did that not make noise? He's attracted to noise. I opened a huge metal grate right in front of him. Huh. Must have been the wind. Skyrim logic. Oh, even walking makes enough noise for him to see me. Ad break starts in 3 minutes. It should be the last one of the stream. I apologize in advance for that. You don't see me, it's fine. I like guarantee he does see me, but he's not allowed to enter. Yep. He's got a tiny mouth in there. I probably have to open the door and then walk away and wait for him to come investigate and then leave. Oh, yeah. It says he can hear me using my hands, but I wonder if I can use the hand to knock something over and have him go investigate. I'm dead. Oh, is it I had to open the door and then he saw what was on the other side? I think it's because I haven't been opening that door. It's too bad he doesn't have a tail. I feel like he'd look a lot better that way. Okay, and this is just Corey moving all the stones. Is he gonna break down the door to follow me through? Yeah, because there's hiding spots already. So I just want to see this whole area. Button changes directions. That thing turns on the power. Okay, and I have to get all the power going to this. This must be another hiding spot. Multiple things for redirecting the power. I wonder if it's going to be like a puzzle. think I actually have to be in no Crash Night. Hope its recurring theme should be until OBS updates, and Sasha doesn't. Very slowly. God dang. Again, they don't let me back out once I start. Please leave. I think he's caught me and I'm dead. I feel like it loads faster if I just refresh checkpoint. Yeah, definitely. I was about to say, I want to know where Yarny is. I think it detected me by seeing my hand. Oh, jeez. He only loses track of me once I go into these little hiding spaces, which seems dumb, but hey, at least it's something. Bending the ink machine is free on Epic if you want to grab it. You post in your Discord. Nice, nice, nice. I've already played the first one, and I believe I own the second one. Okay, so I assume the third one is in that same exact room. I think it hears the noise of the machine and starts coming directly to me. Hopefully it checkpoints here. I feel like I didn't explore in the area over there. Where's a hiding spot? Okay, there's a hidey spot. Reconnaissance report. Safe for how long? Yada, prototype's been finding ways past the traps. Don't know how. Have to keep changing the setups to keep him away. He was right outside the door last night, just staring and tapping at the wall. All I can think about since is that clanking of metal, those spidery legs, that face. Hi, Senpai Eternal. How are you tonight? Nice costume. Thank you. We've double-checked every entrance, made sure this place is good and locked down. Still, who knows how long these defenses will last. We're completely surrounded now, all sides, even above and below. Nowhere left to run. No place left to hide. End of the line. Propaganda flyer. Poppy leads you to the grave. You fight not to survive, but to die. See where this has gotten you. It's not too late to change your mind. Join us, and we will spare your lives. You have 24 hours. We will not make this offer again. A call for surrender. Hi, Loose Leaf. How are you tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Oh no! How did it even sense me there? I wasn't in front of it. Like, I wasn't that close. It shouldn't have known exactly where we were. The question is how far back that pushed me now. Well, it saved at 2 out of 3 of the scanners. Blue keycard, I missed that before. So maybe it's a good thing that it sent me back. Oh, this was in that area. That was the hiding spot. Having a very weekday kind of day. That sounds like a bad thing. So it looks like it did checkpoint in this area. So one hiding spot is there. Oh, just barely. We got this. Okay, it looks like I don't have to use the card again. Hi, Mitzi. I want to jinx it and say this room looks safe. His footsteps were moving fast. Okay, thank God we're done with that section. Mitsy Bitsy Kitty climbed up the water spout. The Mitsy Bitsy Kitty climbed up the water spout. I actually like that. I'll have to say that to my mom. She'll probably get a chuckle out of it. Oh, I probably have to grab something. I just was too panicked. Are you going to be streaming for a little longer? Probably only like a half hour. But hi, Lady Silver. Thank you for considering me for our raid. You can if you'd like, but I'll only be here for like a half hour before I wind down for the night. I hope you're having a lovely evening. I hope you enjoyed Repo. I know you're playing with Czar. I'm not sure if it was also Ayaka. Phasmo and Repo were fun. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and then it catches them too, and they're gonna die in the fire. Burn, Yarnaby! Burn! Yes, Ayaka and Pyrus 12th. I haven't seen them before. Okay, so at least we're done with them. Not even a shred of yarn remains. There's a corpse in the one thing, and then it probably expects me to jump into the other. And I will. Need a prestige 20 to supply the runs for Phasmo. You can do so. Oh snap, that's kind of you. Though I think they're probably done for the night. And that's why she asked about if I'd be streaming longer.
I need some help here! Hey, watch the door! Watch the door!
Right here. On the benches.
There you go, bud. You're okay. Okay! Look at me! I'm a mess!
Poppy? What's going on?
We were trying to bring supplies back up to the elevator, but we got jumped. Had to turn all the way back around. They took everything we had, right after one of them bit my leg!
How is he, Doc?
Not too bad. He'll live.
See?
He bite clean. Could get infected otherwise.
So, what do we do now?
For starters, you two stay here tonight. Let things settle down outside. I'll find more food for you to bring up to play care. When you're ready.
Thanks, Joey. Sorry we lost the supplies. It won't happen again.
The important thing is you're both okay. Aside from that bite, that is. Hey, Doc. Let me grab some wound cream for our pal here.
Okay, so they tried to go for supplies, got ambushed, lost the supplies. Joey wasn't mad about it. They're trying to put Joey as a really good guy. You just offering because you don't play unless it's with friends or people that would like tier 3 equipment anyways. Oh, there he is.
Oh, it's you! Is the doctor... No, don't suppose he is then? I've been here gathering parts for the generator. Lots.
And that's what he's weak to, Frost. You okay, buddy? Can I pat you? I was thinking he was going to thank me for helping him out. But hi, Onion. I hope you're having a good night.
He's made it impossible for me to get around here.
So that was one of the frost traps.
Everywhere. It's the cold that hurts. The big mean doctor knows that. It's okay. You're okay. It's all okay.
I'm okay, aside from I tried contacting the one rigger I was interested in before who had December slots, and they don't anymore. Kenny! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Hey, we can already... I thought there would be a cooldown on the shoutouts. Pog. Thank you for the raid, Kimmy. I hope you had a wonderful night. I saw you playing with Redemption and someone else. Hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream literally every single night. So if you're bored when Kimmy is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest. This is where we jumped down before. Happy Halloween to everybody, and a Festivus for the rest of us. Wait, that's a Christmas thing. But yes, I've just been poppying all the playtime tonight. My nerve's ready! Get him! Am I supposed to just jump down again here? Because now we have more power coming to this area or something? We were with our homie Red in class. We were on RV there yet. And then you switched to Crab Champions. That's the one I saw you playing. I didn't see you on RV there yet. Hope this spoopy game is going well. It is. I am enjoying it.
Ah, and here you are.
Fumes may be present.
Just as I expected. It appears you are every bit what the prototype fears. And to think Playtime had someone of such rare quality and never noticed. Funny. I can't say I remember seeing your face before. I'm curious. Why come back?
I got a letter.
It can't be that a vague letter was your only reason.
100% is. I like vague letters.
Someone you loved here. Someone you'd lost. Was it the pain of not knowing for sure that brought you here?
Oh, with all these times using the flashlight, I knew it came when I used the hand, it shook, but you can see a teeny tiny flashlight pop out of the arm there. Hi, lesbian pretzel. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. Thank you for the hydrate. That's cute. No, you're cute. You love the hoodie? I like it too. It is pretty neat. It's a free VTuber asset on the Discord. There was a link for it somewhere, so you could get it to use on your own model if you wanted. I'm pretty good. You've been working on a music project? Nice, nice, nice. I hope that's going well. So it looks like I just want to climb up here. That's more of the frost stuff. And so he's specifically using the frost traps all around to block Doughy, because they knew that works against him. I accidentally let go. Unless it, like, broke on me. Okay, I need a blue key card for that. Okay, so that opens the door. I literally just cannot touch the frost. It won't let me go or even get hurt at it. You have to ready to run, but it's 4:30 in your EP, so you shall eat. Take care. Good luck with the spook game. Thank you for the raid and sharing your community with me, Kimmy. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep and a nice rest of your night. It's been good. It's meant to be a jazz cover of a Deltarune song. You're using a bit of sheet music to guide you, but otherwise treating it as a freeform thing. Nice, nice, nice. And thank you for lurking. Oh, there's the blue key card. Actually looks nice. Oh, the power has to go to it. I'm a dum-dum. Spotlights are ominous. I mean, there is a prison in here, so it doesn't surprise me that there's spotlights, even if it's just to see stuff. And this looks like somewhere the doctor would have worked. Oh, this is probably where they were cutting up and taking stuff out of Poppy, etc. Those look like lungs, and they look like they're moving a little.
The experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back for. You know that by now, yes? Poppy showed you her story, of course. In the sense so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour of journey? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes.
So Poppy knew it was going to happen, where they were going to kidnap all the kids? I want to explore, but I can only hear if I'm looking in this direction.
You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation. They've made him.
Imagine if that was the doctor. Just some organs in a jar. Okay, you're done talking? Oh, did I freeze to death there? But so it's like I have to pull that saw over and maybe cut the cord or something like that.
Experiments killed everyone, including having killed them. You know that by now, yes?
EP time. Night night, sinful. Sweet dreams to you. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. I should have turned off raids for the last bit of the night here.
So innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know?
Oh, do I cut the arm?
Exactly as you asked. You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere.
I was like, do I need to cut the arm off?
Once they had choice,
Thank you for lurking, Lesbian Pretzel. I do appreciate it.
this.
So it's we have to put that thing in the saw blade.
Experiments killed everyone, including having killed that boy. You know that by now, yes? Poppy told you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss.
It looked like I might be able to drag that corpse along.
So innocent. Did she tell you her part?
Oh, whoops.
That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence.
It's like that doesn't move.
Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation.
I can't cut the arm off.
And trapped us both there.
It lets me grab all the corpse things. But they're all stuck to the roof and can't be moved. It looks like tethered down. It did look like it was tethered down for some reason. All of them have something above them holding to the roof. That one individual one has something at the bottom too. Because it's like, that's the one that we can actually see something in it. And it looks like they have one of those hands, maybe, of this machine. I just want to see what I can grab onto. That has, like, a thing I might be able to pull out. Because it absolutely connects to that. It connects to all the corpse bags. Maybe I'll see if I can pull out that plug thing.
The experiments killed everyone, including Devin. You know that by now, yes? Poppy showed you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss. And she is oh so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy? That she knew it was coming?
Is there a triple prong thing somewhere?
That crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do exactly as you asked? You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for it is everywhere. Once they had choice, once they were free, this was their creation. They've made him and trapped us both there.
I can't plug that into there. It wouldn't be into the pipe, because that doesn't make sense to me. I don't see a three-prong thing to plug it into. And I can't use the blue thing on the door there. Oh, I didn't see if I could open those.
The experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back for. You know that by now, yes?
This has to be this.
Told you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss. And she is
Oh no, those aren't opened. Never mind.
Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that crucial detail? Yes, that wouldn't surprise me. Has she not strung you along, betrayed you, and told you only what you needed to know to do?
Why is this stuck on this? That's not good.
All they want is violence.
For a second, it looked like this cord was moved.
Once they have choice, once they were free, this was.
Have you checked the entire ceiling? I think I have. Like, I didn't look directly at it, but I never noticed anything sticking out. It's like this cord is somehow moving. Because that looks like a hand to me. That looks like that guy's wearing one of the hands that can be launched.
The experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back from. You know that, right? Yes. Poppy told you her story, of course. It was oh, so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy? That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that yes.
Yeah, like that sounded like it cut something.
Has she not strung you along, betrayed you?
What did it cut, though?
Only what you needed to know to do exactly as he asked.
And the saw stopped spinning.
All they want is violence. Look around. Evidence for
Oh. A blue hand? Like, I want to redo that. I did not see a blue hand before. So what did that cut?
the experiments killed everyone, including whoever you came back from. You know that, right? Poppy showed you her story, of course. Innocence is bliss. And she... oh, so innocent. Did she tell you her part of the hour of joy?
Yeah, that's like...
That she knew it was coming? Or did she leave out that...
I feel like that's bugged out. It's like there's...
Yes.
Is the hand supposed to be dangling on a rope? There a plug under the saw's original point? No. But I feel like that's a bug.
You've seen what they do to each other. All they want is violence. Look around.
Because it totally looks like... I guarantee that cord we saw dangling all over is the blue hand, but we can't see the blue hand of it at all. So we're supposed to cut that blue hand when it goes across the thing, but for some reason it's glitching through the floor and not showing us there's even a blue hand involved. Otherwise that would have been so obvious. But so moving it back and forth once or twice managed to cut it, and then we can pick it up and put it there. And so those look like somebody's lungs. System failure. Why did we break somebody's lungs? Oh, and then that opened that thing we saw on the wall here.
You realize the futility of this, don't you? Meat rot.
There was maybe a flashing P on screen too, Poppy, maybe? Could be.
Its function as replaceable as anything else. You're accomplishing nothing.
I wonder if that was the doctor's lungs, but he's implying he doesn't need them anymore or something. It's like a bunny doll. Oh, there's empty numbers there and there. So I take the mask, and I have 30 seconds of O2 with it. Filters dangerous toxins using disposable cartridges. Secondary lab instructions. Must be something useful here. Remember, follow all diagrams and anatomical guides during deconstruction. If it helps, just sing that old song to yourself for the order of operations, the one your parents taught you thinking you weren't smart enough to delineate the parts of your body. FYI, the foreman of the Misfit Pit asked for new meat. Whatever experiments can't be salvaged, keep it quiet and send them there. She can make use of them, however perverse it may be. Oh, so that gives me new cartridges. One, two, three, four. Are they singing heads, arms, knees, and toes? Code 5. The heart vein is connected to my wristwatch. Uh-oh.
No eye movement. Stand by. Subject appears stable. Operation clean.
So there, the eye?
Not getting much response here. Hold. No eye movement. Stand by. Subject appears stable. Operation clean.
I'm gonna make a note. Just in case, I might be wrong about it. Elephant is eye?
Don't you worry now, Cassie. The feeling will pass. Just a pinch. That's all.
Do not touch or interact with any of the experiments. Toys are meant for children anyways.
Numbness is to be expected, but you'll feel better. Don't you worry now, Cassie. The feeling will pass.
I feel like huggy his hand or something.
Just a pinch. That's all. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
And this is for watching the procedures. It looked like it said E as if I could interact with it from here.
No, nothing.
Secondary lab mission statement. Dear Dr. White. Dr. White, this letter acts as an acknowledgement of your new position as well as a restatement of your goals and expectations. As the head of the second laboratory, it will be your responsibility to maintain your staff and adhere to pre-established guidelines. You will present each week's findings in the primary laboratory during our pre-established executive viewing times. You will maintain the pre-established code of conduct regarding company secrets and ensure all under your purview adhere to the self-same codes. I believe if you've the mind, your resume infers that you're sensing a trend here. You've now seen tragic examples of men who let ego blind them to the project's actual goals, who let perceived personal gain overwhelm good sense. You will be better than this, Dr. White. For now, the secondary lab's mission is as follows. Make something useful out of the experiments who won't cooperate. Rip them open again and again until you've salvaged something. Whatever knowledge you still require, you are to extract it from what remains of Dr. Sawyer. He will fight you, but it will do him no good. And that's the doctor we're talking about, the evil one out here. Everything he knows and thinks is only ever a matter of button presses anyways. Or button presses away. Does that mean he's an AI? Good luck, and whatever else you may require, reach out to me personally. With regards, Eddie M.N. Ritterman.
Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best. Send him up to secondary. Anything yet? No, nothing. Cognitive functionality appears minimal at best.
They talked about cognitive. I mean, this one has an eye missing too. And a lag. They're talking about cognitive function.
Playtime hurt us. My experiments hurt us. Do you think Poppy cares about you? She'd sacrifice you in an instant if she believed it meant getting what she wants. The only difference between her and I, the only difference, is that what I fight for actually gains humanity something. Otherwise, would you simply make all that sacrifice meaningless?
I'm googling how much longer is left of the game. I think we're in the second last chapter. So it might take longer than I want to finish it, so I might wind down soon and finish it in the first hour tomorrow. Oh, activating it highlights one of the numbers. So there's a rabbit and another thing I need to find. We got a tape.
They'll be nice to me, Dr. White. Whoever adopted me?
I should think so, Danny. I promise you. Yes, I should think so, Danny.
Okay, there's the bunny rabbit.
You're in good hands.
Do you think they'll be nice to me, Dr. White?
So there's one other thing I need to find.
You're safe here.
Oh, well, there you go.
We're here for you, Timmy.
Go back to the main room. Head, knees. It's head something, knees, shoulders, knees, and toes. That only lists 4 things. One, two, three, 4. Code is toes. Is that... But that's 4 letters. But I think it's the last numbers of their stuff. Code incorrect. I feel like it is those numbers, but... So their head is gone. Which would be 3. I feel like that's shoulder. That might be knees. Because their head's been cut off. Head, shoulders, hand. If head is 1, that would be 3. If 2 is shoulders, I think that would be 5. Hands. That looks like his leg. That looks like hand. Knee. So it's 3, 5, 1, 9, 8. That might not be their brain, it might be like a liver or something. Oh, there was an exit in that room now that I remember. Okay, so they broke my gas mask or took it off. Okay, it did say it checkpointed there. It might disappoint some people to end here and not finish the game all at once, but I also feel like I'd rather not spend like another hour finishing it if that's what's needed. Okay, we rated Dire the other day. Just checking who all was on. We rated a Riri the other day. Mink is on playing Minecraft. Spicy is on. I don't get too many chances to raid Spicy Noobles. I'm also getting all these drops for Outlast Trials in her stream. So I think we're gonna go raid Spicy. Did she? No, she's still got her Halloween outfit on. It is crazy looking. But you all have a nice night. I'm gonna go do my gacha dailies and get a snack. I will finish Poppy's Playtime tomorrow and then do whatever else with it. But thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the resubscription. I hope you all have a nice night. I will see you around. But for now, goodbye, good night, and farewell. Farewell! Peace.